You. What's up, dudes? Isaac, Rich, Joe, Nick. How y'all doing, man? You got about 5 minutes, and then we'll hop into Watkins. What's up, Ryan? I'm exhausted, man. Like, I've been outside of my office for, like, since I first came in here this morning. I have been out of my office for like a total of 45 minutes since 8 a.m. this morning, and it's 5:20 p.m. So I'm worn out, and I'm only gonna be able to stream for about 3 hours because then I have to go do more work. So I only took a 30-minute lunch, Ryan. And then between 5 and 5:15, I took like a small break outside of my office, but yeah. What's up, Joke? I have no idea, Pri. I haven't even looked at it. I mean, I'm not gonna know anything about the spec changes until tomorrow when this opens. I did try the new Porsche yesterday in a private lobby with, a bunch of the guys, and I still can't drive any of the Porsches, but it was pretty cool. It's not bad, Ryan. It's not bad. I just can't drive the Porsches. I'm garbage with them. What's up, Isaac? Welcome back in. I mean, I won't know how to feel about any of these changes until I try them pre. From what I can tell, GT2 feels fine. Like, it feels better to drive, but they also slowed it down. By like a second or a second and a half per lap, so it's kind of a weird trade-off, but at least they don't feel as bad to drive anymore. I mean, that's probably a better idea, Joke, but I think if you have a tune on your car currently, I think that the game will leave the tune the same and just adjust the parts according to the new BOP. I think. But, I mean, at least that's how it has been for me in TC with the Subaru. I put on ESV Voided's tune before they did their BOP changes, and it's just transferred over. It changed the parts, but it left the tune the same. So I think if you apply the tune in the menus, then when you load into the game, it'll just adjust the parts. Correct. I don't think it's going to be like with the split, because it's just a BOP change. It's not another split of cars, They're just like changing the parts on the cars to make them more balanced, I guess. I wonder if the guy doing 2 seconds a lap faster than you was using one of those like glitch tunes, or if they're just some crazy cracked player. No, I think the GT3 Porsche feels better than the GT2 Porsche, Ryan. Although I haven't tried the GT2 Porsche since the updates, but I can't drive Porsches, so I'm a terrible person to ask. Yeah, the M8's not bad. I ran a few laps with it at Hakone in practice yesterday. No, I almost never do rivals, man. In Horizon 5, if I wasn't racing B-Class online, I was doing B-Class rivals. I don't know why. B-Class is just what I wound up liking a lot. One of your favorite tracks is in the rivals right now? The NSX is still busted. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That's true, Scythe. 205 isn't particularly quick. Yeah, you should try it. No, I disagree with that, Ryan. I disagree with that. They are actually releasing it right before GT3 comes into rotation, instead of releasing it the day that GT2 comes into rotation and then making you wait a whole week. So they did it right this time. Because the last time, or the last couple of times, I guess, that they've done it, they've released the car on the day that the rotation changed to whatever you could not use the car in. This time they gave it to us right before the series you can use it in, so that we can actually use it right away. So that's, I'm so happy that they did it that way instead of the way they have been. Nerb GP is your favorite track? For GT2, I don't know, but I know that Joe in the new Porsche, when we tested at Suzuka, was able to hit, I think, 159s, maybe 158s, I'm just not sure. But I know for sure 59s. What's up, Tony? Welcome in, dude. Alright, if anybody else is joining, say something. Joe's a super fast guy who has done tunes for the new Porsche. Apparently he has 3 versions now. So, plenty of options. And his tune was actually the one I was using at Suzuka, and I mean, as someone who is completely inept when it comes to driving the Porsche, I think that it was the best feeling Porsche I've driven so far. So, for what that's worth. You want to race, Tony, or are you just chilling? Damn, dude, a 156 at Nerb GP? Holy crap. Alright, Tony. I mean, apparently you're not a bad tuner, Joe, because you made that Porsche feel pretty decent. unless it just kind of feels more decent than the other ones out of the box. But I mean, I'm not an expert, dude. I have no idea. Come on, stupid thing. Excuse me. Alright, you know what? Oh my God, we're back to the game freezing, bro. It's still frozen. Go ahead and crash. Oh, nope, it was just frozen for 15 seconds. Okay. And now I got disconnected because I chose a car. Alright, Forza. 3 strikes and you're out, dude. I'm not gonna do this every day. Come on. Headphone warning. So let's try again. What's up, Tyler? What's up, dude? See if I can get into a race, dude. This is 2 days in a row. That's what I'm saying, Joe. I don't get it, dude. Like, I upgraded my internet and now the game is like kicking me out constantly. It's weird. And I know it's an upgrade because I can upload a 30-minute video in 3 minutes, you know? Which on my old internet would take like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the Porsche Cup Series, basically. I think we're missing Isaac. Close the Xbox app. Alright, I closed it. Alright, that's everybody, right? What's up, Savage? Okay, yeah, cool. We're in basically the same place, Isaac. The only thing I've really done in Act 2 is beat that hyena boss, like at the very start. Took me like 3 tries, I think. 2 or 3 tries, but I beat him. So if you beat him, I think we'll be in exactly the same place. He was kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, well then I think we're in exactly the same place. So if you do want to play in a little bit, I'll be able to do that. I think that's everybody. We're gonna try this again. I'm telling y'all though. 3 times. If this game disconnects me or freezes or whatever, 3 times, and we're at 1 already. I'm not gonna play Forza anymore today because it's so annoying to have to keep resetting the game, you know? I'd rather just be able to play it, obviously. These constant freezes of like 5+ seconds are wild. What's up, Warrior? I haven't used this car in forever, bro. I used to love it around here, so let's see how it goes. Ah, Kalos is in here. Yeah, turn. Holy moly. I need to get used to the brakes now that they've changed them, dude. Like back to stock or whatever. It's the same. I was having the same problem in the Viper. Alright, Ryan, have a good night, man. I get used to this car again, man. I feel like it's been months since I've driven this thing. I don't even know whose tune I have on it. They added a GT3 Porsche that we should be able to use starting tomorrow, and my understanding is that they basically just like put everything back to stock parts and like did some shadow buffs and nerfs on like the server side, but don't quote me on that. That's just kind of what I gathered yesterday after talking to Anthrax. He seems to know kind of what's going on more than I do. Oh, great. Did you get kicked, Tyler? Good lord, bro. I don't even know. Do we even have time to back out and grab y'all? No, Greg, this is the livery I've had on the C8 forever. I just haven't driven the car in like, I don't know, what feels like at least a couple months. I have one just like it in white. Okay, so Tyler found us again. Joke. I don't know if there's still room left, but if you want to try to find us, you can. Oh yeah, you found us, Joke. I just saw your name pop up right as I paused. Oh, connection restored. Crazy. That's 2 strikes. 2 strikes for Forza. One more time, I'm done.
Narrator, 1 of 7.
Shut up. No, I don't want to. What is this?
1 of 2.
So, everything reset? It's not even showing my car right here anymore, bro. I've already done this once, Warrior. Well, I really wanted to do Watkins, but guess not. Been 25 minutes, bro, and I've been kicked out. 26 minutes, and I haven't even got to start a race yet because I've been kicked out twice. Apparently there's nothing wrong with my internet. Here we are, right back in. I guess we're doing a night race at Catalunya. And then Bathurst. I don't know, Warrior. I don't know how many people in that lobby were on mediums versus softs, but it looked like I had pretty good pace in there. And here we are. I guess everybody else is just gonna do walk-ins. Savage. I wouldn't even say it's been emotional. I'd just say it's something's wrong with it. Clearly. I don't know what the problem is, but what, you don't like Watkins, Joe? Oh, you know, just trying to race D-Mite. But Forza has other plans right now. I don't blame you right now, Savage. Even even if you wanted to, it seems like a 50-50 chance of whether or not they'll let you. So, alright, are we missing anybody? Speak now or try to lobby out. Assuming I can get into the game, because like I said, if it kicks me again, that's 3 strikes and I'm done. What's up, Justin? They fixed that joke. You're doing PoE. I mean, I might be on PoE in about 3 minutes, Justin. I've only been live for 30. I haven't even been able to do a race yet. I did like, what, 3 laps? 2 laps? 3 laps? On Watkins in practice. Kicked out. How are you liking it, Justin? And what character did you go with? We don't really have enough people for a private lobby. Oh, look, the game's frozen again. I don't know what y'all want me to say, man. I know most of y'all are here to watch Forza, but I can't play, apparently. Like, I can't load into a race, and if I do, I can't load into the actual race part after practice. I mean, I've tried 3 times, and the same thing keeps happening every time. I mean, I'll try it, Tyler, but I'll also be honest, I'm not super inspired or confident that this won't continue to happen, because I don't think it's my game. I think it's their side of stuff. But hopefully that download speed picks up, dude. It's 1 gig fiber. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not a console person. Once I made the switch to PC, dude, I was like, I'm not gonna get it another console ever again. But yeah, this is wild. You know, for downloading at 800 something megabytes per second, this percentage is going up awfully slow. I mean, that's the thing though, I haven't ever changed anything since the game launched. So I mean, and it worked fine for a really long time, and now, especially these last couple days, it just keeps kicking me. Yeah, Kat. After 3 attempts to get into a race and race, I made it into practice 1 time and have been DC'd the other 2 times before even getting into the lobby. So we're trying a fresh install. So I really don't know what else to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm trying everything I can, but it's just, you know, I only have so much control over whether or not the game works, or there's only so many troubleshooting steps I can take, so if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna change the title of the stream to Forza is broken, now playing PoE 2. You know, we'll try to team up with Justin and Isaac if they're both down. I know Justin's playing it right now, so I'm sure he's down, but yeah, all that should be good, D-Might. I haven't changed any of that. Like, since I initially set up my computer, I haven't changed any of that stuff. Yeah, that's true too, Kat. And I mean, streaming is obviously working fine, right? So, yeah, I don't know. After this reinstalls, I'm gonna totally reset Steam too, and then try one more time. I'll give it a 4th chance to work. But if it doesn't, I'm just gonna go play something else, dude, because nobody wants to sit here and watch me try to troubleshoot Forza disconnecting me constantly. It doesn't make for a very entertaining content. Know what I mean? Oh. Well, I mean, but look at my bandwidth right now, dude. My download speed is 840 something megs per second. Like, that's, you know, bandwidth shouldn't be a problem. No, it has one ready to install, but it's not updating it currently. Yeah, so is my dad, D-Might. That was a field I'd considered going into, but it's the time for going into commands and, you know, learning Python and whatever else. All that stuff was not for me. So now I work for an AI company that serves the legal industry, but I don't code or anything. My focus is on the legal stuff. Yeah, it's cool, but it's so complicated, dude. I used to have a TS. Back when I was in the military, I had a TS for a while. So that was cool. But that expired, obviously, when I got out of the army. I think my dad has some TSs too, because he goes to Virginia and stuff a lot. Not that there's anything to do with cybersecurity in Virginia. He sure is. He's a pretty high-level director at Microsoft in their cyber forensics division. Oh, you know, Harry. Trying to race. What's up with you, man? Oh, I've tried to race 3 times. I've been DC'd twice before loading into a lobby and had the game crash once after a few laps of practice. So things are going fantastic, man. Everything's working as intended. And it's happened 3 times. So if after a reinstall it does it again, I'm not playing Forza today. I'm done trying to troubleshoot. You know? Indeed, my friend, indeed. It is, yeah. What does Harry smell of? A hot dog, obviously. Jesus Christ, Harry, relax, bro. Relax. That's a little... That was a little much. I mean, you're good. 2 of those words were fine. It was the first one that was a little... just over the line. Bro, this is taking forever. 1 gig fiber in my nuts. What is this download speed? It says it's fast, but the percentage is going up slow. What's up, Mark? Bro, we got an average watch time of 9 minutes, and 43 minutes of the stream has been me trying to load into a race and reinstalling Forza. I know, guys, it's very entertaining to watch this. I wish I had control over it, because then we wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm telling you, Harry, 45 minutes of nothing. People who go and watch this back are gonna be like, bro, what is this guy doing? Oh, I'm trying, guys. I am trying. I don't know what else to do, though. If this doesn't work, I mean, I guess a 4 is a problem, you know? I don't know, D-Might. I don't talk to Grim. But yeah, Mark, it's like I just told Harry a minute ago, you might not have hopped in yet, but basically, I've tried to load into 3 races. 2 of them I got disconnected before I even loaded in, and the third one I got to do like 2 or 3 laps of practice and then got disconnected. So, and every time I like, and this has been since yesterday, which is why I say every time I load into a race, if you keep an eye on the little timer, the little countdown timer for practice, like earlier, if you rewind the stream, you might be able to find it. When I first loaded into Watkins, it just froze for like 15 seconds. It wouldn't do anything. And then it was like, oh, okay. And then it would freeze for 2 seconds. And then it would freeze for 5 seconds. And then, you know what I'm saying? Until I actually got into practice and started driving, and then it seemed fine. But there's something wrong, and I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, you saw the 6-second one, I guess, but there was a 15-second one, bro. And that's what I'm saying. It's I don't know what to do, you know? And I don't know if it's my end or their end. So I don't even know how to troubleshoot it. Or just say, hey, it's not on my end, you know what I mean? What's up, Nick?
This is the future.
How you doing, man?
Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Yeah, dude, I'll I'll have to check it out. It is for me, Nick. I've feel like I'm a broken record, but I've tried to load into 3 races. It kicked me from 2 of them without even loading me in, just during the your loading in screen. It was like, alright, see ya. And then I got into 1 race at Watkins. I had a bunch of freezing problems in the menu, but I did get to do a couple of practice laps, and those were fine. And then as soon as I was done with my practice laps and I hit, you know, like quit practice to go back to the menu, it just crashed again. So yeah, no, We tried the new Porsche yesterday at Suzuka. Like a big group of us, a bunch of people were trying it, and it was fine in the private lobby. You know, and that's the thing. If I can get into a car on the track, the game seems fine. It's getting into the game and onto the track that seems to be the problem. So that's why we're here trying this. And if this, like I said, if this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. And we've been sitting here for like 20 minutes waiting for the game to reinstall. Not ideal. Not an ideal start to the stream, unfortunately, but what can I do, you know? Yeah, I mean, for sure, Nick, for sure. I can understand that. I have my PlayStation 5 like right here next to me, and my Elgato and stuff is already set up behind the monitor, and I mean all I would have to do is hook stuff up and then I could play GT7. But you know. What's up, Carnage? Yeah, it's a big game, Harry. What's happening is I haven't been allowed to play the game yet today. I've tried 3 times, and apparently I'm not allowed. So we're reinstalling the game to see if afterwards I can play the game. If I can't play the game, then I'll be going to play PoE with a couple of the guys who were in chat. But as of right now, yeah. Here we are. Alright, cut. Yep. Sure do. And until the update yesterday, I really wasn't having any problems. But yeah, it's available on PC, so I grabbed it through Steam instead of Microsoft, since this is where all my other games are. This big old list right here. I mean, like, and look at this. This is a ton of games. I haven't even played most of these, dude. Like, never even tried them. I played this one and this one like a long time ago, and then I don't think I've played anything since then. What's up, Neo? But yeah, got all this stuff. So I have all these old Delta Force games that I want to replay, dude. Talk about a throwback and some nostalgia. I'm excited to try these at some point. Yeah, true, Nick. The GT3R is out, Sunshine. A Porsche. We tried it yesterday at Suzuka in a private lobby. I mean, so the reason that I got this, the reason I got all these is because it was like they had a huge sale where you could get them in a bundle, and it was like way cheaper than if you were to buy them all individually. So I just bought the bundle, and then I got all of this. I mean, so to me, Sunshine, it feels better than a lot of the Porsches, but it's still a Porsche, right? Like, it's still hard to tame the rear end. That's what she said. Yeah, Harry, he's in Wisconsin, I believe, which is like probably cold as crap. Yeah, but when Steam does maintenance, the Steam will go down. Steam hasn't gone down. Yeah, the GT2s don't feel as crap anymore, Sunshine, but they are slower than they were previously. So it's like a weird trade-off. Headphone warning for... Oh wait, I said I was going to reset Steam, so let me do that. We're doing everything here. It's like 1 or 1.5 seconds a lap slower is my understanding, Harry. I mean, it's a decent update, assuming that you can play the game. I haven't been able to yet, though, outside of like for a little bit yesterday, but I was having a bunch of freezing problems. And then today it just keeps crashing, so. Well, I mean, I guess what they're trying to do, Harry, is make the cars go around the track more at like whatever the real life speed is. So I don't understand why it wasn't that way from the start. That's really my only question. I mean, it's great, you know, good job. Y'all are doing... God, now we have these 2 disgusting races. Good lord. Well, guess what, fellas? It looks like to kill some time, we're gonna go do a touring car race. Because Laguna and its pit lane can suck it, and I'm not doing a rain race. Yeah, I've been using Octavio's tunes a bunch too. Oh, Carnage, getting to here isn't a problem. This has worked every time. It's loading into the race. Yeah, I'm a B rating, Mark. Yep, it's a good way to kill time, Nick. When you have crap races in GT. What's up, Moker? Alright. Once everybody gets in here, we'll try one more time. But if the game crashes again, then I'm done. Yeah, I don't mind the short DC races, Sunshine. I'm just glad that they don't have like 8-minute long GT races anymore, you know? But in TC it's not as bad. True, Craig. I don't know, Carnage. I don't think that it will make a difference, personally. It was mostly off tracks, Mark. That's true, Scythe. They do that. Yeah, no, I don't mind the short TC races at all. I think they're cool. You should be able to just join off my name, Carnage. Unless you haven't added me on Xbox, in which case just do that, and I'll accept your friend request real quick. And then you can just join. But you shouldn't need an invite. Alright, Neo. Yeah, your friend request, Carnage. Accept it right now. Get out of here, dude. I don't care about these reward things that Xbox keeps spamming me with. You've got Game Pass rewards or whatever. I'm like, bro, I don't even have Game Pass. What are you talking about? Alright, Carnage, you've been added. For sure, dude. Oh, dude. I guess those other dudes, well, surely those other dudes aren't still in the Watkins race, right? Well, I guess we're going from what? Bathurst to Le Mans. And that'll be the changeover from 20 minutes to 30 minutes. And then we'll see whatever's after Maple. Assuming I can even get in, bro, which is a huge assumption at this point. So. I mean, this opens up in 10 minutes. And we just missed the other one. So, I mean. Whatever, dude. We've waited this long. What's another 10 minutes, right? It's been a freaking hour. I haven't been able to do anything. I agree, Harry. Lamont, Maple Valley, and the crap version of VIR and Laguna. I mean, the rotation's certainly not ideal for my preferences. What are you talking about, Moker? Butt hurts? No. Oh, I agree that VIR is gross. But that's why I don't do Laguna, Harry, because if you don't no stop and someone else does, you're toast. Because the pit lane is like 10 years long. You could legit pull into the pit lane, go make a snack, eat it, and come back, and you would still be in the pit lane. Oh, instead of Bathurst, you're saying Butthurts? I got you. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Not right now, Mark, because the one that I was gonna do went away before everybody got in, so. Alright, Craig. Have a good night, dude. I don't ever do open class racing carnage, or very, very rarely. Just because it's just not for me, you know. I prefer more like spec series type stuff. Alright. And I don't even want to test to see if I can load in on Laguna, because if it works and then I back out to Bathurst and it crashes again, I'm gonna be pretty not happy. So we're just gonna wait for Bathurst, and if it doesn't work for a fourth time, you know. Sometimes, Cat, yeah, that can be the case. Yeah, I remember doing that series like a while back, and it was fun. Is that Nissan still OP though? The blue one? Like the blue, red, and white one? That is the same class, right? I know the Mercedes is fast, but that blue Nissan, I think, at least previously, and when I say previously, I mean like a long time ago when the game first came out, I thought that Nissan was the one that was most OP. I like the 787B, and I like that in that class, right? It's racing against other stuff like it, because I tried to use that one time in a P-class race at Road America, and there were like 3 guys who picked the Ferrari F1 car, and they were like 3 or 4 seconds a lap faster than everybody else. It's like, good God, man. Yeah, for sure. Broken might be an understatement, bro. It's almost like a hack. It's almost like cheating. It's so fast. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, if y'all are done, you can join up. We've already spent almost an hour and 10 minutes just trying to load into a race. So what's another 5 minutes, right? That would be Nick in chat. Not, yeah, that Nick, not BPM. Yeah, I was talking about that other Nick right there. Yeah, I'm gonna call I'll call a BPM Nick, and I'll call the other Nick Nicky D. Hey yo, Nicky D. If I could do a New York accent, I would, but I can't. Now, if y'all want some Southern accent, I got you covered. You know what I'm saying? Down here in Texas. Just kidding. I agree, Carnage the Valkyrie is wild. Without sounding Aussie, I probably can't. I mean, I guess I could throw on my twang accent to say it. Good day to you, mate. I feel so weird saying mate, bro. Good day, mate. I don't think that sounded very Australian. It'd be like me trying to say some of the UK stuff, right? Like oi bruv. Just sounds wrong. Oh, I agree. There's a lot of slang y'all use that sounds wrong. Like when an American says it. Tony. I don't know what that last word is, Harry. I can read, so, like, I could say it. Yes. A T in bloody? There's no T in bloody, it's a D. It means wanker. What, saying sheesh? Well, for sure. You just put that up there in the chat, Nick. Okay. Cross your fingers, your toes, your eyes, whatever is lucky for you. I'm about to press A. Hold your breath. Cross both fingers, both toes, and my eyes, bro. Like, oh crap. Is it gonna work? Hey, we made it this far. This is it. Oh. Well. I prestiged again, Isaac. I have the 5 stars now. Weird. I don't know why it's not showing mine. It was there earlier. Hey, what's up, Legend? Hey, Legend found us. Look at that. Got right in here. You and me both, Mark. God, now Boost's buddies have found us. The turn in is not very good. Oh my god. I was able to like run some laps and back out. I'm able to navigate the menus without getting kicked. This is incredible. Who knew? Only 5 seconds off of Tyler, no biggie. We're right there, man. We're so close. Watch, I'm gonna get 5 seconds faster on this lap. Suddenly gonna develop godly skills. Joe, I struggle here, like, generally speaking. Yeah, me too, Nick, me too, for sure. I don't have the brain capacity or hand-eye coordination to do this track. I know what's coming. Can't execute on it. But I mean, hey, you know, at least we're in the game and it's working. That's a nice change from the first hour and 15 minutes of the stream. Yes. Apparently I'm not the first person to... God. I'll get there. I'll get another clean lap. Oh. Telling you, Mark. Yeah, dude, if I Flintstoned this thing around here, I would be faster for sure. I guess Isaac's trying to beat his best lap backwards. Maybe he can go faster backwards than forwards around here. I have no idea, D-Might. I used to be pretty good in the GT, dude, and I loved it. But ever since they separated the GT leagues or whatever, I've never gelled with it. I think they made it too slow in GT2 originally, and from what I understand, they've given it a buff, but I don't know how much of a buff it is. You know what I mean? I did try it. I don't know. I can't tell a huge difference, to be honest. Like, it feels basically the same as before to me. I mean, the thing too is I didn't drive it very much before, so I don't really have much to go off of apart from when it was like 832 pi before the split, you know? And I don't know if it'll ever feel like that again, so it's, you know, whatever. Not my first choice of car. I felt like a pretty good lap, and then Wild Idiot appeared and crashed into a wall. case anybody is confused about who the wild idiot is. Dude, it felt like such a good lap, and then just... I found a wall.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane?
Just find someone in the lobby, Carnage, and go to their name and click on it. Like, I went to Legend's name, clicked on it, and then Get Tune popped up here before. So like, if I go to this guy, why is it not popping up? It might be too late to do it now. Jesus, the number of Vipers is crazy, bro. Who's slow? I'm slow, but Legend's not slow. Alright, Carnage. Fifth lap on softs is gonna suck, Druk. Oh yeah, he's not purple because he just found us randomly, Barry. I need to, if Octavio has a new tune-up for several of the cars, I will be trying those because I do like his tunes. Oh boy, we got a long way to drop back, huh? Talk about a bad time to come out of ghost mode, bro. How's this guy's car so fast? We're in the same car. Holy cow. Don't worry, joke. I saw that. I got your back. Well, never mind, he's bidding. don't think I'm gonna be able to crack the top 10 with the way this has gone so far, unless people quit. Maybe I can, if I can get by this guy. How did bro not lose any time driving on the grass like that? That was... Like, if I wind up on the grass, you know, like off over there to the right or whatever, it slows my car down a lot. Wasn't Isaac. I suck at this track, dude. I couldn't get a clean lap. I mean, I finished where I started from last. I guess that's good. But I couldn't get lower than a 206, so the only reason it shows 207 is because every 206 lap was dirty from one thing or another. Mostly me hitting the wall. That's what I'm saying, Nick. I mean, at least I'm back where I started. Oh, I know, Harry. He's the one who killed, Joke, I believe. Is he who killed you? Because I saw you in the wall. Yeah, dude. That's... people like that guy are dumb. Alright, what do we got? I know we have Le Mans, but what do we have after Maple? I'm not doing Maple, but it's worth looking. Oops. Indy. Yeah. Well, our safety rating being a C isn't great, but... Alright, Joe, take it easy, dude. I'm probably only gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go play something else. Because I have a bad taste in my mouth with this game right now after spending an hour, almost an hour and a half or something to try to get it to work. You know? I'm not doing Maple Moker. No shot. Especially for 30 minutes, no. I'm not excited about this either, D-Mite, but it's better than Maple. And so what, is the C7 still like the only car viable for a track like this? No worries, Nick. I'm gonna see if Isaac and Justin wanna do PoE 2. And anybody else who has it that wants to join. Well, why'd you do that, Isaac? Nah, it was only us in the lobby anyway. Alright, Cat, take it easy, dude. Later, bro. You're good, dude. I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to go look in the kitchen and see what I got. Maybe D-Mite, but from what I understand, the Lexus is basically S-Class now. I haven't got to try it yet, so I don't know, but that's what I heard. So yeah, is the C7 like the only car that's viable on this track still in GT2? Like, is it the one that has the highest top speed? Or did they nerf it? The game just froze for 7 seconds, bro. Welcome to my world, D-Mite. That's the story of the whole first, like, hour and a half of the stream. Game frozen, disconnected, 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 uninstall, reinstall. It's bad. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Now your game crashed and D-Mite's game froze? Sounds about right. Really? Dude, holy crap. Oh, you crashed your car, okay. Dude, I did that one time. I was reading chat and not paying attention, and I just slammed into a tire barrier at an end of the, you know, at the end of one of the streets. That was an awful lap, bro. Holy cow. How long do mediums last? Versus, like, how long do softs last? Is this medium soft? Medium medium? Hard soft? You can? Yeah, okay. I'll probably do 5 and 2 hard soft then. Ah, Redneck found us. I don't know if he's in chat, but he's right there. Yep, there he is. What's up, Redneck? What's not worth the time loss? The last lap of each stint being rough? Screw it, why not? Let's see if that helps. A little bit of a smaller lobby. What strategy do you run, Tyler? Hard, soft, or medium, medium? Yeah, I'm gonna do hard, soft. Looks like most people are gonna do medium, medium. Yeah, I'm more of a hot lap guy myself, so we'll do hard, soft. Why not? I fully expect to get murdered going into the first chicane anyway. I'm not even gonna drop to the back this time. I'm just gonna go see what happens. Maybe we make it, maybe we don't. Roll the dice. I mean, I'm running 7. You got more people in your lobby, Brian? I think I shortened my gear a tiny bit too much. I'm on hard tires, not on soft tires. In case you were wondering. Dang, that sucks. It sucks, Justin. Yeah, I might agree. It should go up to 189. I don't blame you, Mark. But I've had a bad taste in my mouth all day because of the way this game was acting when we started the stream, so... I don't know, Pre. It's, different. That's for sure. Because it's an actual GT2 car and is too fast for these GT Le Mans cars. They call these GT2, but it's not. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Me too, brother. Might make dealing with all the problems I had for the first hour and a half of the stream be more bearable. But that was super obnoxious to have to constantly reset the game and then totally uninstall and reinstall it to even be able to load into a race, you know? I mean, it's wild. I shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna do a little bit of PoE after this. And then, meaning after this race. And then I'm gonna have to go back to work. Yeah, they put rain on Miami too. If you're talking about in NASCAR. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rain races either, Free. Yeah, there's something, Mark. Isaac already switched over. He also said, nope. Yeah, it definitely can be, Mark. Especially when you get stuck in no man's land like this, you know? Yeah, this is the last race for me, and then I'm moving over to PoE. Like I said earlier, the game just put a bad taste in my mouth, wasting an hour and a half of my time on stream earlier. So I'm kind of over it before it even started, really. No penalty that time? Holy crap, that's never happened. We gotten a penalty there literally every time I've even looked at that line. So, that's nice. Alright, Mark, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and racing and hanging out and everything. What happened to Tony? He just vanished. And then he left. Well, I mean, you still had less than I did, Tony. Ford is definitely not the fastest car in a straight line, that's for sure. You were the only person I had to race for a little while. This whole race has basically just been me by myself. Hey, what's up, Boomer? New profile pic, huh? Well, it's not gonna count, but 4-minute .6. That's not too shabby for me. It's faster than that guy in second, and really not that far off of Moker. And only 4/10 off of Harry. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh, jeez. Oh. Maybe for you guys at the front, dude. I was driving by myself. We were out here on a Sunday stroll. Hey Tony, I'm about to play PoE 2 with Justin and Isaac. Would you like to join us? You uninstalled it? They just came out with a new league and stuff. and they are making a bunch of changes to like checkpoints and shrinking down some of the maps, and you know, and they've made a ton of changes just since the patch. Here's all the, I mean, they covered everything in Act 3. They've fixed a lot, like every area they've made it easier. Well, I'm not playing, I mean, you should look up some of the new builds for that new character, because if you build it right, it can be wildly insane. You're helping Justin right now. Turn off the music because the game music's pretty good. Sounds good, Redneck. Have a good evening, man. Isaac, send me an invite. Alright, Joe. Have a good night, dude. Y'all are too far away. Y'all are in there. Alright, Mooker. Have a good night, man. Alright, Tony. Have a good night, dude. What's our mission right now? What are we trying to do? Where are we trying to go? Oh. Why'd you leave? Oh, you left the area. Alright. Well, you lead the way, man. Okay, so we're just looking for the loot and stuff right now, I think.
Death and decay.
Ogden Village. Are we still not found the Not really, Harry. It used to be really strong, but it's really not that OP anymore. Have more resistances on my current one. Yeah, Justin, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Like, what are you looking for? Okay, yeah, looking for the loot. I got you. I haven't even found the huts yet. Like, hopefully somebody does soon. Holy, what a dead end, bro. Has anybody found where the huts are yet? Or are we all just, like, exploring the wrong places? See, Harry, the thing that's strong about this build is whenever I do this and that purple thing comes down and hits an enemy, when I hit them with this afterwards, if they die, like from that hit, or from a hit from this after doing that, they pass on the, like, it's not poison, but like it's kind of like it drains your health, kind of like poison. So every time one dies, they pass it on to another one. So when you have a huge group of dudes, it just melts everybody, and you only have to kill one as long as you're like, they're like in a big group, kind of, yeah. It's called chaos damage, so it's kind of, I don't even know how to describe it, but it drains your health like poison with that particular skill or whatever. Yeah. Bro, where are the huts? Holy moly. Come out, wherever you are. I've only seen one hut this whole time. And it's up here. Have y'all found a hut yet? Like, this is the only one I see, and it's not one you can go inside. Oh, here's one right here. Okay, I found it. On me. I mean, that's what else would you call this? It's a hut, right?
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Enemy pain offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain off. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes. A pain offering will impale. Hold down pain off. Hold down the button.
Justin. I assume the village. The village. Alright. We're at the village.
Death and decay.
Bro, what am I stuck on? Get out of the blood. Renly's tools and seed of corruption. See how it's kind of spreading, Harry? To the, like, after I kill one guy that I have like infected. See how it just kind of turned purple in a big glob and they all died? That's what's cool about this build. That, and you can put your minions in front to tank damage while you cast your stuff, you know? You found it? Okay. I'll keep exploring over here while Justin gets over to you to get it. Dead end. Lame.
escape. Not this time.
My would-be executioner.
Justice will be served. Take their head, or I face your death. Guillotine. That's right.
Talk to this chick and then come in here before you go back to town so you can get the checkpoint. The waypoint's right here, and then the checkpoint is right over there. So yeah, if you want the waypoint. Alright, go talk to who you need to talk to and then come back. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, man. No worries. Isaac and I are in Act 2, so we'll just go to Act 2 and try to keep progressing. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night. Hopefully, next time we can play together a little bit longer. I might do it off stream and just like send you guys a message on Xbox or something to see if y'all want to join, but sounds good, dude. Yeah, no worries. Y'all like my character names? Oh, why did it put us right back here, bro? I don't want to be right here. Right? I thought they were pretty original, Isaac. Okay, so, yeah, I'm in the quarry. Are you in the quarry? Or are you still over here in the outskirts? You're in the quarry too? Okay. Let's do it to it. This is the wrong way.
Death and decay.
Combination of lightning and chaos damage is kind of strong.
Drain.
Our people have lived in the shadow.
I am the Apex.
No worries, Justin. No worries, man. Get some sleep. I should be around again on... I can't remember if it's Saturday or Sunday, because my daughter's birthday is coming up, so my ex-wife and I are, like, swapping weekends around and stuff, but... yeah. Saturday or Sunday, I'll be live again. Unless I sneak on for a late night streams one day this week, but I'm not counting on that. Hang on, my daughter's calling. Okay. It's getting really hot in my room. Well, my office, whatever. The room I'm in. Even my CPU is running quite a bit hotter than normal. Are you stuck in my minions? That's funny, bro. That's a big old huge dead end, holy cow. He's leveled up twice since we've been in here. I haven't leveled up once. Holy crap, dude. What was that? I think I already killed this lady too.
Insane? I'll show you insane!
As soon as I started trying to load up my bone spear thing, yeah, that's what she did to me. One hammer smash, instant death.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a insane. I'll show you insane.
Axe. Holy moly. You stand still, lady. Jeez, I almost died when she died. That was much smoother that go around.
again.
Oh. Go ahead and do that, because I already did that part, and it's basically just gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure, to go right back to... yeah, see, I have to go to the Trader's Passage. So yeah, you might have to do that first, and then come back, and then we go to Trader's Passage, or whatever.
If you are the trade, I will tell you. Browse as long as you like.
You're at Trader's Passage? Okay.
Take care.
Video's got.
My
Yeah, shut up. What you got? Nothing. Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
Stay inside.
Aight. Let me go start preheating my oven, Isaac, because I'm starving and I want to eat real quick. Well, when I'm done.
How wonderful.
Dude, the guy that's been staying with me is already laying down to go to sleep. It's not even 9 o'clock.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Greater Balbala has been.
Wither away!
Up here, Isaac.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
We have this stupid witch. She has some interesting moves that can make her difficult.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
Wither away!
God. Ow. Oh, I can't move. Ah. Lady, quit focusing me. Holy moly. Get wrecked, lady.
Spirit and coin. Have fun.
risk. Monsters that die while infected with contagion.
Putrefy! I will push you down!
I don't think I need that. Find a way to open the gates. Gotta descend to the top of the crater's passage. Yes, that's not where we are. So...
Recent corpses. An easy distraction. Thanks! If we can allow the caravan through all the gates, my warriors will thwart them under. Onward! Give these demons no quarter! And decay!
Noxious sentinel.
Suffer and die!
You are unworthy! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and Roth for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead
Ow.
you to the sand!
Jeez, I'm almost dead, bro. He's just been focusing me the whole time.
The Manaketh will fall! Roth for the king! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! The Manaketh will fall
Yeah, you keep saying that, bro. I got it.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You
Okay.
are unworthy!
Bro wouldn't even look at Isaac.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sands! Wrath for the king!
He should be about to leave. Like to give up and leave.
You, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy!
I guess they just aggro whoever's doing the most damage, huh?
And leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! The Mariketh will fall!
I don't know why he hasn't given up yet.
Hand. You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! The Mariketh will fall! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! Wrath of the king!
Well, we tried.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Yeah, I mean, he won't aggro you until I die, apparently, so I'll try to not die this time.
Noxious Sekama, you are unworthy!
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama,
Ow.
and leave you to the sand!
Quit with that, dude. On my nerves. Ow, ow.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Ouch.
The Mariketh will fall! Wrath for the king! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! Wrath of the king! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekama...
Finally, he's leaving. Oh, no, he's not. We have to kill these guys.
This time, we choose war! shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Yeah, there he goes.
German Ra, the corpse. Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Alright, before we go kill him, let me see if the oven's ready. It is. Stick my food in real quick. Alright, so in about 20-ish minutes, I gotta go get my food out.
So, take care.
German, we would have in more speak to us.
Trial of the Sekimas.
Yes. You have your orders.
Gross. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go to Keth. Where is Keth? There it is. Well, now it says go to Valley of the Titans. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do Keth.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
The weary traveler to reach. You sensed it too.
Putrefied.
The spirit. The hunt begins. Don't know them now. It's getting away.
Point of that.
Wither away. The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Alright, do you want to go this way or this way? Okay, you go that way, I'm gonna go the other way, and we'll try to find where we need to go by, you know, exploring twice as fast.
Let it escape. Don't let up. No.
I don't care about that mechanic, bro. Help! Somebody help! There we go.
What a disgustingly shiny
Ow.
thing.
God dang it. Okay. My, whatever. My, food is almost ready, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta go work some more, so... yeah, it's probably time for me to go. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for, playing, and whether it was Forza or PoE. And, yeah, I'll see y'all Saturday or Sunday. But other than that, enjoy the rest of y'all's week. Peace.